Hey guys, what up? What up? How we doing? All right. So today I thought about playing some more gauntlets, and I'll be honest, I just didn't feel like it, so I'm not going to do that. So we are going to be looking at Titan Quest 2, the early access release trailer, as well as I feel like I remember there being some, I don't know, review stream or something, but I don't know. I wasn't home at the time, so couldn't really couldn't really see it. In any case, I have the trailer. I don't know if this is all the information we have, but we'll see. I guess it's gonna be me seeing it for the first time. Then I think I'm going to start working towards my Infernal Legion anime garden, which is kind of what something I've been putting off before it gets too late, just because this season is not getting any younger. I would like to get that done and then potentially have a one last build. Could also just be a next season type thing, because I'm still playing TLI, and there's every universe where I do stream some TLI today, or maybe not. We'll see how I feel, essentially. But yeah, for now, let's start with Titan Quest. This looks very much like Last Epoch, I'll be honest. Like, you told me this was Last Epoch too, I believe. Maybe they made it with the same engine or something. This is too similar to Last Epoch. Like, even the seemingly looking dot damage or something. The fuck? Yeah, so that is the trailer. Is it anything else? What are people actually... This was 4 hours ago. We don't touch that channel with a 10-foot pole. Let's just don't start there. I don't understand why they posted all these videos. I assume this video has everything we just saw. This is Titan Quest. Did you do any talking? Or it's exactly what we just watched?
I believe that
Yeah, so this is not exactly what I'm even looking for, I guess. Then I don't know what I'm looking for then. Like, at this point, I don't know what I'm looking for. Early access gameplay deep dive.
Hello and welcome to our early access gameplay preview of Titan Quest 2. I'm Balint Martin, lead systems designer at Grimlore Games. In this video, we will be taking a look at what you can expect in our initial release. Titan Quest II's handcrafted world is semi-open, allowing you to explore in any direction you choose within the current chapter. Our chapters, on the other hand, will be connected in a linear fashion. Let's take a look at the flooded farmlands near the village of
I've already
Turgos.
seen this video,
This
I
is an early
think.
game area, shortly after the goddess Nemesis forced out.
I've already seen this video. All right, I guess that's it. There is also no rest for the wicked, but I'm not about to react to a 2-hour stream, so that's not even happening. All right. So let's see. Memeing and dreaming. This doesn't have my current. This character I still set up the initial where I was supposed to set it up, i.e. for non-dots. It doesn't have my mage blood, which it should. I'm out of gold, right? Yeah, I am. Johan is empty. Oh, I have a 50 mil shipment, is what that means. Let's open change the command. Just go home, we'll be on in a bit. Make dinner. Want to try some corn. Good luck. All right, first things first, actually. We go to King's March. Let's send out a 50 mil shipment.
Oh, good. More work.
Let's do it this way. We have 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, it's 50 mil. This is 12 value, so it's 20. It's 12.5 divided by 12. 1041666. 12.5 mil value. Then for this guy, it's going to be half of that. So 12.5 divided by 24. 528.33. 4. That gives us slightly over 25 mil. And then I could just do 25. Oh shit, I don't have the dust. I don't have the dust. All right. Fair. I will handle all that off stream, I think. I don't want to deal with that right now.
Use more items to disenchant. At the moment, we're idle.
I haven't logged into this game in a bit. All right. For very short it is. Last time I was on, I did some blights to get some gold, just to have something to sit on. So let's see, what are the things I take with me? This. Meldin. Watcher's Eye. I believe that's it. Could be wrong, but I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Memeing and dreaming. Slap this on. Yoink this in there. Everything else is fine. Oh, we can trade. There. All right, so we're going to replace his staff with these two. Let me just relook to make sure everything is fine. Yeah, they both have flat lightning, which is redundant, but hey, it is what it is. think I have 52 divines. I have 3 mirror shards. How much are mirror shards going for? Shard de mirror. $83 to 54 divines, right? 54. Basically 53. So we have enough currency to craft what we're going to craft, but I think I'll just keep this ring because I can't be bothered right now. And ultimately in the swap, the big things we are changing, I should have done this a long time ago, but better late than never, I guess. I don't fully remember all the changes we made to make the dots as powerful as this. But if I remember correctly, I'm going to need a Dodri's Damming in place of this guy. And with the Dodri's Damming, it's going to give me early res, which is fine. That is fine. Yeah, I remember why now. Because I'm going to have to get some power rings, some Redeemer Influence power rings. I'm going to have to imprint them. And then I'm going to have to Orb of Chance it until it hits what I'm looking for, i.e. Dodri's Damming, Redeemer Influence. That way, I can recraft my second ring to be a bone ring with dex and double res. And by double res, I mean chaos res as well as early res. This shit has too many suffixes, the fuck? Bone ring, why do you have so many suffixes? I just realized it has like 4 suffixes, right? Yeah, it has 4 suffixes. So he has Code Chaos, he has Dex, and he has this. No. Chaos is barely enough. Do we have any tattooed Chaos res? Yeah, we do. We have 1. Which I guess is fine. Oh yeah, we also have tattoos, don't we? We have this guy who is basically 140. We have Suppress, who is practically 9 divines. We have some currency here. All right, first things first. Let's craft a Redeemer Influence Dodri's Damming, shall we? We can start there. That way we can actually get because like if we were to change, I mean we don't need, like it's not mandatory, but we're going to need a different ring if we're going to sort out chaos res without this, because that's 19%. We are not 90% overcapped, so we need a more chaos res focused ring. Actually, we can't do that. The only thing switching rings is going to do is bone ring, is get minion damage, which is fine. I don't mind, but like it's not the end of the world. So what we're going to do instead of what I just said, what does my code res look like? It's not 50 something overcap, so no. Plus this was from a viewer, so more sentimentality attached to this than just any ring, which is why I'm inclined to hold on to it, to be honest. What do we do? We're ready to make up for the chaos res elsewhere. I think it was supposed to be the shield. I think the shield, we were supposed to recraft the shield to have ES on block. And then once we got ES on block, we were going to have, let me just see the shield that's on here. ES on block, then curses and aspect of the spider. That's the one. So I guess that's a good place to start, which means we have to switch back. We have to change characters because I can't craft on. I can't beast craft with this guy. Like if you're not gonna have your shield, then I can't do it. And now they're in the exact same spot on both characters, just so it's easy for me to go back and forth. All right, and then you. So crafting steps here. We are going prefixes, reforge defense, prage. Prefixes again. Reforge defense, prage. Brother in Christ, please don't break on me. Prefixes. Reforge defense. Let me just control C this real quick before I try something that should. Craft of Exile. Let's just be 100% sure, shall we? Just to be safe. Okay. Dude, this ES on block does not want to come. That is what, 5 faster start of recharge in a row. Dude, how is that fair? What is the waiting on this shit? Let me find out, because like it's not even making sense at this point. What is the waiting on this shit? $5,000 versus 800. There's two options. It's either the 5,000 or the 800. We started at 52 divines. We spent 12 divines. 14. This is 14 divines. So this is the 7th try. Swear to God. That is number 7. Dude, don't fucking break on me. Dude, I'm getting so fucking tense, man. How is this even possible? You fucking had to do it. Oh, God. I just spent 22 divines just to break it. And this is not exactly something I can just buy. There's nothing on trade. If I really wanted to, I'd have to recomp a new one. And I'm not about to do the whole recomp steps required for this. So I'm just going to keep it like this because fuck that. Oh, that is annoying. That is fucking annoying. Because if I try and annul on this, I just know what's gonna happen. I know. But the fact that a reforged defense, there's 5,800 weight. It should be a 1 in 5 or 6. I tried 11 times and I didn't get this thing once. Like, what the fuck? Eleven fucking times. Fucking 11. Like, how? Whatever. I'm going to need Dodri's Damon. Where can I get extra chaos res? Was it on the gloves? Let me check. Let me check this character's gloves. E3 chaos res. What about the gloves here? T1. Where is all this res coming from? I feel like I overcapped on early res so that I could drop Bismuth for something else. I could be wrong, But I could also just check to be sure. Because then I would be dropping you so I could get amethysts. Amethyst will solve all the problems, but the thing is, yeah, amethyst will solve all the problems I'm having. We also dropped a modifier. I just don't remember which one was this. Chance to avoid shock. Most speed, bleed. Actually, we don't drop anything. It's the exact same mods. Let's switch. Uh, hmm. I want to see just how much res this guy has. Barely capped chaos res, so dropping this would definitely put me under. But that's because this guy is nowhere near up to snuff. Then we have, that's like the only area we can actually get heals for us, and we just have to recraft this one, which in all honesty is not the hardest thing to recraft because I don't need any modifier, just essence until T1 life. Try to get a decent third prefix and then go for the suffixes. That's all it is. That's literally all it is. I just have to keep at it until I get T1 chaos res. This character can craft this. So that would be plus how much chaos res? Let's say we get a max res, that's like plus 10 chaos res. 10 chaos res compared to where we're at now, that's 93. That would be 18 over. So it'd be 1 chaos res under cap, but we can make up the difference. We can make up the difference with tattoos because we have too much ints. This is also 6 int tattoos technically. If we just got this to like tier 2 chaos res. So let's, but here this has raised specter, so we can't really craft it because that would despawn them. All right, so we pass the mage blood along. I don't think I need to pass anything else. That's all, only thing I need to pass. I'm not about to go into the tree again. I think this is like early access, by the way. Pretty much a solid 5 hours of gameplay and just Act 1 present, no endgame systems. I don't know if I responded to that already, but I mean, it's kind of, I kind of wanted to see the review because I think they said there was going to be a reveal or something. But only thing I saw was like a trailer, a 1 minute trailer or something like along those lines. I'm dumb. I forgot to pass the gloves in question to recraft. Dude, I got so unlucky logging in today. I was trying to recraft this so I could get ES on block, and I probably still need to do it. But after, it's like an 800 weight out of 5k, out of 5800 to like out of like 6k. So it's like a 1 in 5ish, 1 in 6, give or take. Tell me why 22 divines later, 11 reforges, I still don't get my ES on block, and I break the shield. Never lucky, as they say. Okay, minion damage, we have that just in case. We're going to annul this and see if we get lucky and hit a suffix or hybrid ES. We hit the suffix, cool. Which suffix? We hit chaos res. If we didn't hit chaos res, I could have done hybrid chaos and that would have been fine actually. If we hit global crits, that would have been perfect. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. What can I craft? You know what? Suffix is open. What on earth is happening? Oh, I still have defenses selected. Okay, cool. I'm trying to get a res. Right, what can I block that has the most weight? This would block int. What is the weighting on int? 9k. Yeah, warlock will also dex can't roll. Or it can? Huh. Who would have thought? So if I go dex and int, I block both of them. What do you mean it can't be crafted? It's drop only. Doesn't that mean I can't craft dex? No, I can't. Brother in Christ, how can I not craft dex and ints? How? You see. Giga unlucky? Story of my life. Redeemer, Crusader, everything below there gets minimized. What up, Caesarsley? How you doing? Craft of Exile is pissing me off, but hey, what can we do? I think dex and ints, seen as they're in the same brackets, this would like block the biggest amount of weight. Nothing else is quite weighted like it, so that's the thing. Craft of Exile, it doesn't think I can do. All right, Exalt, Slam, Rage, Res, go. It almost feels easier to craft these suffixes here. Or cheaper. Craft suffixes, use envies until second res, free third res, can have up to stuff, and then beastcraft suffixes can't be changed into reforged life until good life, then benchcraft minion damage. That'd be much cheaper than whatever the fuck I'm trying to do. All for the sake of T1 life. It'd be so much cheaper. All for 10% res or 10% damage because Redeemer. Actually, no, because 10% damage because Essence. Can't fracture anything because of the base type being influenced. What are we doing here? Doing good, trying to kill Hillock for gauntlets. Pro tip, if you just want to kill Hillock and call it a day for your achievement, just use Ranger. It's way easier. Shadow is also on the easier side. But if you're trying to do like actually play the gauntlets, then I mean, yeah, you have to use the class, right? You wanna play the Ranger? Yeah, she starts with Burning Arrow, and it's a walk in the park. Yeah, Create a ranger. It'll be easy. T1 regen life is not bad. Like I wouldn't mind regen life because like I need regen. But the problem is if I don't get regen here, I'm going to need to make up for that res elsewhere. And this setup has like, I mean, granted we are very overcapped on res. Why are we so overcapped on res? I think it's this. I think in game I don't have command out darkness. I have a natural strength, which would allow me to spare that glove spot. If I lose 34 fire res, that is fine, but it's not fine if I plan on dropping the bismuth. So that's the problem. Do I plan on dropping the bismuth or not? Now, in the meantime, Dodri's damning. You can be corrupted. What can I have you get? Can you get chaos res? No, you cannot. You can get early res, but you can't get chaos res, which is unfortunate. I mean, of course, it wouldn't be the Redeemer one I would corrupt, but like if I'm not going Redeemer and I'm going Redeemer other ring, I might as well take advantage of it and go for a corrupted Dodri's damning. Like if I go cannot be poisoned, that invalidates my boot mod because we kind of already have bleed immunity somewhere. So getting poison immunity means the mod is useless. It means it's useless and I'd have been better off just not worrying about the awakening orb, pretty much. Going for double suffixes. Basically. And if you have to worry about it, then you could literally just go for a prefix hunter item so you can reforge it eventually, and then just perhaps make sure the awakening orb has double res suffix and you're chilling. That's an option that's available, I guess. I'm trying to get as much increased damage as possible because like increased damage, we have a decent amount, but like it's still not even near the more damage we have. So I'm trying to get this a bit higher, and not to mention I still have to craft a whole bunch of gear. What if I did cold and chaos here? Bismuth. Everything is high. Oh, it does have a chaos res, but I think for my current character, this will do. I think. Could be wrong. We'll see. We'll try. Code is not capped, even with the bismuth. Why is code not capped? Did I settle anywhere else? Because we regen here and regen here, we just might have a decent amount of life regen. This is where we settled. I just remembered. Yeah, that sends me in the positive and allows me to take this off for Dodri's damning, because now I am 30 chaos res over. Yeah. Do my specters ever change? Done. Congratulations. How did it feel on the Ranger? We have Guardian Turtle, we have Chieftain, we have Judgmental, and then we have Stupidly Easy. Shit is it's not fair. They just get to walk through the gates. Meanwhile, we have like Templars fighting for our lives here. I don't want to imagine what it's like trying to get Marauder there. Holy, like. So we're going to drop one of these for Judgmental Spirits, I think. But yeah. Gear wise, I think we're fine where it is. Try tomorrow at 2 times I got gagged. Yo, that's what it feels like though. That's what it feels like. Like you're just trying your best, and next thing you just have like a swarm of enemies, because whenever he jumps he summons zombies, and if you were to try to kill the zombies, they drop caustic ground, and because you're melee you have to kill them close range, so you just take free damage. And it's like, why do this to me? All right, so real talk, I think we're fine. We don't need to fuck around with anything on the gear section for now. The shield we eventually want to deal with, but not now. AG on the other hand, I'm gonna need to give him, yeah, he's still wearing Carcass Jack. I'm gonna need to change that to Curse Chests. Why do you need Curse Chest again? Enfeeble on hits. Wait, let me think. Let's do the curse calculation again in my head. AG is providing Enfeeble, my Merc is providing Temp Chains, and I am providing Flammability, LA Weakness. The person who needs the most plus curses is my Merc. So they do not overwrite my curse. I, on the other hand, have a curse limit of 3. 1, 2, and the base 1, 3. So my AG in his current form does not actually need the explode chest. The explode chest is nice to have for clear, but it is not mandatory, because he will, if we just look at this as like a stack of like curses, the base curse limit, he can take that Enfeeble. Then I, with my 3 curse limit, can place 2 curses on that to go to limit 3. And then for the person that needs the last one, needs to be on limit 4, like floor 4. So that guy has to be on my mercenary. My mercenary is getting curses from Anathema with Kikazaru, Eye of Malice plus Power Charge. That's the guy. All right, you.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
So this is going to be the mercenary. So let's start getting your gear, shall we? So first things first. Craft the PoE.co. Jeez. I have Malice with plus max power charge. $34. If you're gonna sell it, I'll take it. Let's get our PoE traits companion in, shall we? So that when I open tier light, they can threaten me and say, "You have auto hotkey up. Close it or it will ban you." All right. Seriously, in case you're curious as to what my gauntlet experience was like. Wait, what is this? Thank you. Oh, that is so cool. That is actually so cool. He has the racetrack one. All right. Anyways, in case you're curious as to what my experience was like in the gauntlet, I died 7 times yesterday. And of those 7 times, 5 of them were to Hillock. Because melee. This is 1.7-ish. What is it in chaoses? 290. What is chaoses and divines? Oh shit, chaoses went up in value. It's a good thing I have like 5k. How far did you get? As of when I stopped, I'm currently in act 2. I didn't feel like doing gauntlet today, so we're currently on this character. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel more like it, but for today I didn't feel like it. All right, we have Malice +1. We have that. I think we also got Anathema. Pretty sure we got one with Malevolence effect. Next up is Kikazaru with the same thing. Just to give them a shit ton of regen. Kikazaru. Malevolence effect. Where the hell did you get marble amulet from? That Kikazaru, my dude. The fuck? The fuck? A divine, sure. Sure. Thank you. So that is ring number 2. Then we have Combs binding with the exact same thing. I feel like I got a Combs binding with the same thing a long time ago, but I could be very wrong here. Combs binding. $2.5 divines for a max roll. %19 is 1 divine. I don't want to pay 2.5 divines for 1% of malevolence effect. Like 1.5 extra? You take 2 divines for this. I'll give it a second since people have been known to not see this for whatever reason. Like it's a message. You see it. Read it. And then this. Okay. Thank you and good luck. I've had people when I clearly do that and send the message and everything, we get there, I put it and they hit me with question marks like, my guy, fucking read. All right, so these are the jewelry. We have belt, ring. We need a Zeus heart. This guy is going to be the tough one. I don't think we can get... Oh god. Okay, we're fine. I don't think we can get... Is there a way to farm fractured items? To farm fractured items. There's a Giga endgame version that is... There is, technically, but it's not affordable. What kind of fractured items are we talking about here? Just playing the game, you get a decent amount of fractured items here and there. But if you're looking for like a dedicated farm to try to farm for like a ton of them per map or something, then it's quite costly. And the reason it's so costly is because it shares its strats with Harvest. So then we have Zov's Hearts, Uncorrupted. Let's look for what could be decent corruptions on Zov's Hearts. Because I could do without the strength, right? Malevolence is like the biggest thing from my Crow Mistress. Aside that, all early res could be decent. Realistically, I love Malevolence or effect, but I don't think I'm going to see it on this base at least, because RF gamers exist. I think at least I think it's RF gamers that like it. If not, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'd go early res over strength. Holy. No one has this. All right, we'll just go baseline then. Clearly it's not meant to be. We'll get as high of a res roll as possible. $38 res. Let's see how that looks like. $50. Brother in Christ. Thank you. So helmets, jewelry, including belts, weapons. Well, weapons for my AG, not necessarily for the merc. Now we're going to need to craft something. A Twilight Regalia with... Honestly, Twilight Regalia with T1 life, T1 regen is fine. And as much ES as possible. So let's just do that. Twilight Regalia, I don't know why it didn't show up, but maybe I spelled it wrong. Can I get... What is the implicit I'm looking for? Pinnacle boss malevolence effect. Was this the map they tried to buy before? I don't know. Impregnable dwelling. I don't care too much, man. Come take it. Give me my 8 divines, please, and thank you. It's not like they're rushing the map, so. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to have to do it ourselves. All right, cool. Just like I expected. Life 170. Regen life 150. With ES and ES int. I will take it if you have me. 1D. Oh, fuck it. Never mind. Got the chaos. Like, I have so much chaos, I might as well. It doesn't change much for me. Drop it. Drop it. Thank you. Thank you. And good luck. All right, so now we worry about these guys. Who is who now? That is the question. I think non-aura effect is Exarch, and then Eta is Malevolence. Could be wrong, but this is the single most important merc item for aura effect. Exarch is, yeah, and I am boosting the other guy Eta way more. Yeah, it's a max one. This is going to be expensive, but let's do it. Yeah, Divine will get you 66. It's cheapest for chaos, it seems. Oh, share? We are going to need multiple of these. I'll buy 2 for 5. Then better still, going to need Orb of Conflicts. Practically 3 divine a piece. So we're looking at 3. $180. 360. 440. 3 divines is 440. This is overpriced. Four for 11. 5 for 14. 6 for 17. Try not to buy these for 3, but anyways, doesn't matter, I guess. We're going to need malevolence to go up. Brother in Christ, no. Ow. I'm very aware this might not be the smartest thing to do, but I'm not a fan of just tossing 3 divines down the road, especially when it won't cost me 3 divines to just click this. Oh shit, it's grand. This is one I should have been trying all along. I might have been trolling. So grand, we exquisite, boom. Nice, nice. Malevolence one more time. Am I gonna try it again? This step can be very expensive. I think I'm fine with just keeping it. Bro, thank Christ. Okay. Okay. One more time. Malevolence. Malevolence. Ooh! It's perfect. So why are you 48%? I was under the impression it was 60. No. I fucking trolled again. I'm supposed to be using the pinnacle. What is wrong with me? I feel dumb. Okay. Whatever. While we're doing this, we'll just buy 9 preemptively. Okay. 6. We'll buy them for 410. Two 460. Do I really want to spend my chaoses this way? And whatever I buys, we'll probably end up breaking some stuff, is what that means. I'm gonna sell one for 53. All right. And I like having a lot of chaoses. Something about it makes me feel rich, even if I'm not. All right. Let's try this again. Icar. How about I stop clicking this fast? I can actually react. Because I saw that. I saw I overrode something. I'm going to go under the assumption that it was... It has to say Pinnacle. I swear to God, I don't... if there's one thing I don't miss, it's all the click crafting that I was free of when I was not playing this. I don't miss this at all. Brother in Christ. Dude, how have I not seen this? I did not miss this one bit. I'm not gonna be fooled. This is not Pinnacle. We only accept Pinnacle. We had perfect unique. We overwrote it. We're going for... I was going to say, where on earth are the e-cars I am currently spending, and I realized they were in my inventory. You are deleting my chaos. Do you know that? Needless to say, it's probably cheaper to just... Oh mods, I'm actually going to go for a smaller Icar type to find this mod, because if this mod actually feels like it is so low weighted that it's not worth using the grands on. So if this doesn't work, I'm going to switch Icar types to Greaters. I think that was just regular Malevolence Aura effect. It looks short. That said, I should slow down my clicks. Fuck no. I'm not about to spend that amount of gold. 200k gold. The fun stuff. Spending a ton of currency just to click. Dude. Let me actually make sure that this can actually even work on the chest, because like, how have I not seen the modifier once? The fuck? Look like this. Has the weight of 240. Whereas unique Atlas boss is 750 for the same mod. So it's 2 times as rare, give or take, not up to 2 times as rare. But like, I haven't seen it once. Make it make sense. I've seen unique enemy multiple times. I've seen malevolence multiple times, but like that fucking one, he doesn't want to be found. Like brother in Christ. See what I mean? Unique enemy, unique enemy, unique enemy. We're not fucking doing unique enemy here. All right. We're going for pinnacle. How have I run out of 300 of these and I've still not hit you? Do you realize how many? Okay, whatever. Great to just keep spending gold is what that looks like. Can you help me price something? No guarantees that it will be 100% accurate, but I can try. You can pick me in game. Can you, brother in Christ, please help me? Give me my body fire, please. Jesus. Same stream name, Deconic. Sub seriously. Brother in Christ, help me. Help. Give me my body fire. I'm tired of clicking. I've clicked more than any man. Ah! Oh man. How do I link? Control Alt left click. Control Alt left click the item. So put it in chat window. Conquest chainmail is probably not great. To price check fractured items, I assume you have awakened trade, but what you do is you go base item that shows the base and then the corrupted mod. You can remove this, you can put this, doesn't matter too much, and then you search. Nothing on trade. Offline online says one divine. How long have these guys been? Yeah, this is not something for a divine. If you really wanted to sell, I'll put it up for like 100C and then just hope. Like 100C, and then you probably have to take it down after a bit, but who knows, maybe it just might sell. But like 100 chaos, and then take it down every 4 hours, take it down by 20. and then eventually just let it sit at like 50 if it hasn't sold by then. You are welcome. How many times more likely is malevolence to like pinnacle malevolence, I wonder? I'm at the point where I'm tired of complaining. I just want to see my mods. I'm just going to lock in and click. I don't know how anyone locks in and clicks, but if there's a locking in, I am doing it. Just that was based on malevolence effect. I'm going to check. Fuck that. $1,800. So it is. Six times as likely. It is 0.2% chance. Doesn't that make it like equivalent to like a 20,000? Something like that? I've spent more than 8,000 at this point. Way more than 1,000, but we'll keep clicking. At least I don't feel as unlucky anymore. This is the first battle. Today is not my lucky day when it comes to crafting. It really is not. Shit keeps baiting me. Who's gonna run out first? My gold? Because like this is what number 3 of clicking it. That means we spent 600 in greaters, and I think in the bigger ones, I have no words for you, man. In the bigger ones, I think we spent like 200-300 there. Oh, jeez. All this from my mercenary. The things I do for power. It's a 1 in 500, by the way. Just saying. I've gone way beyond the rates. Unique. A fucking gain. Is there like a minimum tier? I don't think I can even simulate it. What are the odds of hitting unique? Let's go recheck that shit. Yeah, so it's only like 2 times as likely. So why is it that for every 5 of these unique I have hit, I have not seen a single pinnacle? Like how is that possible? Like at this point, I'm questioning, can it even roll? But I can see pinnacle boss stats. Like, I'm actually going to watch the modifiers themselves and look for pinnacle boss for Eta, because I can see one for Exarch naturally because it's right there. But surely does it take forever just to see a single pinnacle, right? So many uniques. Real talk, where are all the uniques? I mean, all the pinnacles, because I'm only seeing uniques here. Don't tell me I need to spam exceptionals to see unique. Because in that case, it's not worth it. Oh jeez. Still just more uniques. Pure Wiki, Eldritch Implicits. All right, let's do Greater Echoes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 tiers. One, two, three, four, 5. So does that mean I have to start at the tier higher? I mean, I'm down to try because I'm tired. That would be grand, I think. Would be. Let's see if I start seeing Pinnacle. I fucking got it. Probably shouldn't have bought 2 chaoses. $50, let's go, brother. Brother, this is not the way. This is the way, though. Not the way. We did it. And of course, we are going to now. That took 20 fucking divines just to hit. Jesus. Honestly, we're going to spam these until we hit aura effect. Non-curse also starts at grands for pinnacle bosses. We can try to get 30% there. Needless to say, this whole endeavor has knocked the wind out my sails, because like I wasn't trying to spend almost 100 divines just today trying to fucking craft this chess piece, because Jesus. There. Blessed orbs, please. Just to relook. Implicit value 59. Looking for a 60 30. 60 30. That's 90% aura effect coming from here. Jeez, that was fucking expensive.
You doubt a Kayakson, as you like.
But that's 90% aura effects from there alone. So instead of 14, we are getting 16 higher than that. So 16 would be 200, 210. Dude, what on earth? So 13 becomes what? 13.9. So again, like 300 mil, 300k damage. All right, was that worth it? Probably fucking not. But that's the chest. Next, we have gloves that don't matter what they have, except like regen, more regen, some res. In everything we're saying, I don't think I've seen a source of lightning res yet. So instead of double regen, dude. Wait a second. What is As the Thunder? Fuck no. Warcry? You don't Warcry anymore? Alright, Zov's Heart. What are we gonna do there? What is a new corruption? Or annoying rather? Left to me, it's going to be aura effects. Something like his silver, an influence.
Yo,
What's up?
didn't end up making the food.
At least you didn't just waste like 80 divines on his chest for a merc. So what did you do?
It's basically just prep for tomorrow. There's a lot of prep work that goes into it. I didn't know like the bamboo stalks you use as skewers. Like you kind of need to soak those for like 30 minutes in hot water so they don't burn in the oven.
Okay. So
And
what are you
then
making? Because I don't think I know.
Chicken kebab.
Oh. Oh.
And the marinade, like you kind of want to leave it overnight if you can
Yeah.
on the chicken. And then we bought some corn to eat with this, some sweet corn. So we're gonna make some corn too.
Nice. Anyways, I just went on this whole journey of getting the wrong modifier, getting the wrong implicit modifier, getting that to perfect, realizing it's the wrong one, disparaging, going for it, clicking like 900 times, realizing that the tier of Icar I was using couldn't roll what I was trying to get, even when I was trying for the when I was using the correct acre, it wasn't rolling the thing. But like when I then went to a cheaper one that couldn't roll it apparently, then I went back and I got it on my second click. Then I went and I spent on that 29-ish divines plus getting that shit to perfect. But at least this chest is going to give the Merc 90% malevolence effect. So surely it's all worth it, right? The chest, I mean, the chest is insane. It really is when it comes to like malevolence effect. This is 90% effect. This alone is almost doubling what malevolence is doing by itself. So I don't regret it. I mean, I have 24 divines right now. Peep game. I started stream with 52 divines. I drained it all. 52 divines and 4k, 4,000 plus chaos, around like 4,600 or something. I drained that also, the mirror shard, and now I'm down to 24. And the mirror shard so forth for 53. Just for context. I logged in today and I did nothing but spend money. And not like a little bit of, no. I went big. And that reminds me, I do have a 50 mil shipment ready to go though. So I just need to buy the dust. I'm gonna do that off stream. Am I done with gauntlets? Not yet. All right, so what do we have left? We have the staff left, and we have 1, 2. That's all that's left. The staff we just need to craft with malevolence effect, or buy one that has malevolence effect. Let's see if we can get is irregular staff. Did we go for a staff or a war staff? It's just a regular stuff. I'm pretty sure she can use either or. With the touch, you can use either, right? Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Stuff. Any non-unique malevolence effect. Eight divines for a perfect one, eh?
Your luck is insanely bad.
How about no?
Holy.
What's that?
Said your luck is insanely bad, holy.
Yes, it's been something. Like today has not been my day when it comes to luck. Like today is not the day I'm going to try to annul that shield. It just isn't. That would be not the smartest movement or idea coming from me. All right, what's the best way to get malevolence effect? T1. Fossil spam. It's a 500 weight in 115,000. So compute. If you're ever playing PoE and you feel like recombing, I have a recon project for you.
Depends on what it is. I actually might be down. What is it?
It's just my shield. Life, minion damage, or levels, and something else. Chance to block. Just the magic shields. Like Because like I'm going to want to try to annul the suffix, and I know I'm going to break it. Like it's, I know, I don't need to question it. I know it's going to happen. Wait, how is bound fossil spam the best? What is bound? Oh, bound is more aura as well. Okay. Do I still have bound fossils? I mean, I have these two. I have some. And then people are trying to sell that shit for Lord knows how much. Yeah, how about no? What eye level do I need it to be though? 80. And just to confirm, there's nothing else I care about here, right? There's literally nothing else I care about. No? Okay. Oh, all right. This guy is a delver to the core. He has the delve hideouts. You know, I actually find it cool when people have stuff like that. You know, they've done a shit ton of the content, and they, because like I'm sure the delve hideout is from delve. You just randomly find it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have it. Do I? I doubt I do, but let me check. I think it's excavated, right? Oh, I actually do. I knew I thought I had found it. I do have it. I assume you do as well then. It means it's not that rare. Or maybe I got fucking lucky, but
What did you get?
I have excavated hideouts. You delve one. I need to check if I had it or not.
Yo, wait, what? Hold on. Let me check. Oh, the delve one. Yeah, I have it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's that rare. I think you probably get it when you get to a biome or something. Maybe not the biome, but all right. Let's poe.re and item stuff. It doesn't matter what. Mm. $55. Copy. Paste. 3 clicks. People will sell this for 8 divines. I don't think it's worth divining. I think I just go for a 60%. 58. I think I was going to get to the very next click. How many bond fossils will a divine get me? 46. That should be enough. And 1 socket resonators. 45. Do 15 at a time because it's actually let's do 10 at a time. It's just that If I didn't settle on the others, I'm not going to settle on you. We're going for a 60%. That's a 1 in 5 when we get the T1. It's just that easy. Yeah, there's nothing you can do for me, really. Area? No. I do think I want to put this on this simply because having AoE would make it would increase the aura range. So that means I might need 15, 15k of that. This is the point where I close you and I reopen you. Yeah. That's all I needed to do. Oh wait, I don't need 15k. I already put AoE on these guys. I'm way ahead of me. Holy, I'm smart. All right. Sometimes I do things I question. Like for example, not quality them up. I did quality them up, but just in case I didn't, had to be sure. That's more malevolence effects. Then now we need gloves and boots. What does lightning res look like? 101. Does any of you give lightning res? No. Oh, you give a shit ton of lightning res. That is beautiful. All right, so we don't need any res per se, because we can drop 30 20. We can drop this guy, and so we can actually just get chaos res and then double life regen and call it a day. Actually, we're not going for double life regen because warlock boots cannot get one of the life regens, right? That's how it works. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be paladin so you could get life. I guess double life regen chaos. This guy already has it. Yeah, this guy already has boots, so we can take those, slap them on there. Oh, of course, it's pure strength.
By his grace, it is done.
All right. I think these are what paladin shit, right? Paladin boots. Count 1. Life regen rack. Life regen rate rack. It's not regenerates. Recov. It's life recov, right? Just to be sure.
Do not hesitate.
No, it's life regenerates. $20, $110, I think. I think those are the T1s. So there's no base with 21 life regenerates. Reduce this to 90, reduce this to 18. Wait a second, it doesn't need to be paladin boots though. What am I doing? What am I trolling? It doesn't need to be paladin boots, it just needs to be boots. Requirements, strength, int. That's it. I don't care about the base type, just give me something that's high regen. Last time I checked this, life recovery was lower weighting. I could be wrong, but let's just confirm. $8K 25, yeah. So this is much higher weight.
I'm back. Dude, Chris released a video today that was fucking
Welcome
dope.
back. Chris Wilson? I think I saw you linked it.
Yeah, how to like get into the industry. It's not just like a generic ass video, bro. He goes into like most details that you just like. Oh, and if you're doing this job, this is the kind of thing you want in your portfolio. It was awesome. Even things he didn't know that much about, but he still looked into shit to help.
Nice. I can check it out later.
I don't know if it's necessarily streamy content, but it's definitely just.
Well,
You know how I feel about wanting to.
I wasn't thinking of stream, but yeah. And I get you. I get you. All right, we have our boots base. Next, we go for gloves. Same thing. Thank you. Why is it just a random vermilion ring in here? Is that crafting prefixes? Probably. Oh yeah, I think I remember. I think I was crafting that one when a viewer gave me this one, and I just stopped it halfway because I didn't need much. Have a good night. All right, seriously, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let's get this guy. What's a divine look like? Holy. POE dot reset. Legion boots. No, life free. $85. 80. Let's do 80. And maybe I should just do 65. All the same. I guys can't be too choosy. Huh? Excuse me, sir. This is a T1. And your shit isn't showing it. The fuck? Oh, you troll. You fucking troll. So if I wasn't manually looking, it's how I'd have gone. Nah, gee, that's big troll.
As you like.
All right, that is 48% chaos res. So we need, the gloves actually do need chaos res, sadly. Maybe not quite as high because you only need 20 something.
We've much.
Where did all your res go? Didn't you have more res than this last time I looked here? I could have sworn you did. I could have sworn you did, huh? Okay. Life regen is in the 2Ks. Let's see if we find somebody who $8,234 baseline. That is beautiful. So she has 1,000 life regen, which is huge. If I can get her something with brother in Christ, what is this? Where did this come from? This never used to be this buggy. What on earth? Anyways, it looks like this is 38 cold res, 48 chaos, 50. So I think realistically I just get gloves that have all three of them. That's it. Just get 3 triple res glove. I know I could get more regen, but I already have a ton of flat and increase here, which by the way, I do not remember. Actually, it's easy to remember at this point. It's just a check your
Do not
shit.
hesitate.
Life regen is Eta. So I just spam Eta until I skip over life regenerate. And then what do you have?
What say you?
A res. Oh shit, we can get a res. Okay.
As you like.
Okay, so now this is 53, 50, 48. So we need 26 chaos. Chaos. $26. And then it counts with 2. Lightning fire code. And they have 25. I'll go 30. So chaos res and then triple, like, and then double res. 90C gloves, sure, we'll take it. What is Doomhide, if I might ask? Oh, it's 29% conquest lamella? Sure. Actually, no, that's you. That's this guy. This guy I should be trading with. Thank you. Thank you. Ward bases. Isn't ward base troll because they can't use? Oh no. Yes, it is. They can't use a ward base. Of course. Why didn't I turn off ward again? I trolled. All right, fair. I don't care for this because you're corrupted. The grand scheme of things really doesn't matter. It also doesn't matter that it's armor ES, if I'm being very honest. Seeing as I'm not going for life regen, I just needed to have it. Dude, you posted this 18 hours ago. What is going on? Thank you.
Sorted.
Do you not have lightning? Oh, I should be doing fire to lightning then.
As you like.
Boom. Everything is fine. Merc is fully geared. Yeah, I think you for a chance for ritual here. The good thing I checked the tree, because otherwise would have been in for something. We still haven't made the actual meaty changes of the build, which is getting
When I'm ready,
I still need to get him into his double damage weapons or dual wielding Infernal Legion weapons instead of explode. And I also need to set up my shit so that we have like Giga minus res. I'm trolling without my Giga minus res. Like real talk, I think I'm trolling without it. Because we also don't even have elemental equilibrium. So what else are we changing? Where is my despair setup? It's here. What did we completely drop again? This stayed the same. Stone Golem went to meet Spectres here. Drop in minion life, so Stone Golem goes there. Where's my mobility skill? It's here. I completely drop the trigger. I completely dropped the trigger. I also need to go aspect of the crab, of the spider for more damage. I'm missing so freaking much. It's sad. All because of this fucking shield. It is what it is though. Let's just start with the weapons. We give him the weapons. Oh, we already crafted this. You know, in my head, I didn't want to switch to chest because I didn't want to craft this. Then I remembered how unlucky we went trying to get this chest. Now I remember you. So we actually need to give you all 3 of them. And then we end on elemental equilibrium. The truth of the matter is we don't need you. Why do we have desecrates? I guess we keep desecrate because plague bringer. Yeah. Okay. So what did we drop again? We dropped you. We dropped Hound's Mark for Evil Eye. And then we picked up Evil Eye here. So everything kind of stays the same. We still have some stuff to do, but I guess let's start dropping some links, shall we? This is a trigger one, so we need to take this off. Take this off. What goes here? Skitterbot, Unbound Ailment. What did we drop again? What is the damage aura? Oh yeah, we dropped Malevolence. Where is Malevolence situated? There. I think we also dropped Precision. Because we just dropped crit scaling entirely. And with that, of course, generosity goes. So these are the gems we are dropping. We're also dropping minion life. So these 4 are free. I just need 2 red here. Just like that. What's the order? Carnage Chieftain, Guardian Turtle, Miscreation. Old Chieftain is no longer with us. I think we also have we just have a free gem too. So we're going for some blues in here. Just go triple blue. So Flame Dash can go, Convocation can go. I don't know who else wants to go, but Despair we're dropping. And then in here, we have Arcanist Brand, level 1.
Hail, Godslayer. Godslayer.
Flammability, Elemental, Weakness, and then that's the spot for Empower. Then on the 1, we want 2 blues, 1 green. And then in those links, we want skitterbots and unbound ailments. Then Enlighten 4, Purity, Tempest, Shield. This is still exactly the same way. How do I fit an aspect in here again? Do I have that much reservation efficiency on the tree? I have this wheel and this wheel, so I guess we can fit it because it's 210. Unless, of course, I'm missing something. What is my anoint again? Yeah, it's not supposed to be close. My anoint is charisma, that's why. I don't think my current anoint is charisma. Yeah, it's not. All right. Final looks before it goes. All right, AG, let's do this. We go base elemental actually before we do this. Control C, Control V. My scepter. Just in case I ever want to POB it and stuff. And then this one, Control C, Control V. Save. And all right, AG, let's just confirm everything real quick. I tried going for explicit fire mode, heist enchant, didn't work, sadly. It is what it is. So we just went for this instead. AoE. It's of course less damage. Like it's 6% increased fire damage and 3% dot multi on each of them. One of the fire dot multis is a little higher than the other though. Well, it is what it is. One is T2, one is T3. I just wasn't hitting T2s or something. I don't remember what it is, but alas, that's how low fire dot multi weighting is. So, but this is why we're also going to put this first, so we can override this before this guy, because this guy is basically best in slots. So this guy. Next, I just want to see how just how it performs without the explode chest, with just profane bloom, of course, and then we can judge. Oh god. Hey, That's all the changes we just made right there.
Unravel.
The way I am not hearing any more pops. There we go. Wait, do you have curse on it? Oh shit. Yeah, he has enfeeble gloves. Here's the problem. He right now he has no base way to explode without hitting. So we aren't hearing pops because he's naturally killing them with Infernal Legion. Until he's able to walk up to an enemy and slap them. That is when we then get to hear the pop sound. So it is more important than I gave it credit for, getting the explode chests, because that would give him a baseline explode chance to then hit and then apply the curse to then explode with Profane Bloom, basically. All right, let's go give him the explode chest while we're at it, because I mean we just gave him a ton of AoE, we might as well. Control C, paste that in here as well. Control V. My AG chests. Save that guy. I'm going to save it all to the POB, just so I have a record of exactly what he's wearing in terms of the self-crafted gear. The non-crafted gear, the non-self-crafted gear is fine. Like, it doesn't matter too much. Again, this is how much? 33% chance to explode with 11% AoE. Did we plan on divining this? Nah. We probably did. I don't want to spend any more money. Cause like the other day, we also came up with an actual like non-meme build idea we wanted to pursue. Potentially, that I haven't POB'd yet, but I would like to, and I would like to still have currency left over without this project leaving me destitute. So
Billowing death.
now he has less AoE than with Karka's Jack, but he has base explode chance, which should then. Does he have scored boots? Real talk, I don't think he does. He should. Because I think previously he needed let's just confirm actually. Let's not assume. But previously I think he needed wind screams. So he didn't have that as well. So he currently has wind screams. He should be switching to Maven boots, Scorch boots. Which is very important actually, because we need him to reduce the res of enemies. We need the enemies res as low as possible, essentially. You are down 3,000, not bad, but we're going to defer 3 of y'all. All right.
Billowing death.
I still need to fix my shield. I think my shield is my biggest pain in this build. Like it's like it's the one that's irking me the most because like that is posing my source of aspect of the crab as well as recovery on block. Recovery, like ES recovery on block, which was a decent part of my defensive layering. All right, we should have Maven. We should have Maven shock boots, not shock, I'm scorch. Maybe we don't. No, we don't. Probably use it on a different AG to be honest. All right, that means Legacy of Fury, search. $38. $45. Yeah, how many people are buying boots this late? Is the okay, so the corruption is useless more or less because he doesn't have a source of endurance charges. Let me just confirm real quick. Increased life, I guess, is decent, but like priority goes to capping this then. Like 40% chance and then 48. I'm willing to pay a divine if it's perfect roll. Emphasis on perfect. So if 50 or 49, I guess. 49 is decent if there's any ones that are actually currently here. What the name? Sion Gyat Staka. That's hilarious. All right. Thank you. Who's scorching? All right. Brother.
Die as you were meant to.
All right. Now he has Scorch Boots. Now between Elemental Equilibrium, Scorch Boots, and between these two, enemy should have negative Chaos on Fire Res to then get hit by IF. And then if at any point you run into an enemy that isn't low enough, it's as easy as using our curses at that point. I feel like I still have an aura that's on that I probably shouldn't have. I just don't know what it is yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4, right? Okay, it's the lack of, I keep forgetting, the lack of charisma.
Perhaps I can raise you.
Lol. Just got absolutely destroyed. Is it the crit? Why did that hurt so much? Probably the crits, if I'm being very honest with you.
Perhaps I can raise you.
Well, there's two things to it. We dropped instant leech in my current setup because we do not explode as much. This is gone. Where did those points even go? Oh yeah, those points went into making myself tankier. How much life on AG? AG's life doesn't matter.
Rot consume you.
Infernal Legion doesn't use what's it called? Infernal Legion doesn't scale with life.
Spineless creature.
Something is killing me. I just don't know what it is yet. But also, we need to respect the tree to more closely match this guy. So I don't remember exactly all the things we dropped, so I'm just going to have to look through it. We dropped crits. Increased. I think this is accurate-ish. Reduce damage from crits from cursed enemies. We still went there. We took points from here. And then with those points, we went that as well as this. Now, whichever one is priority, we'll figure it out. I think for these guys specifically, it's probably going to be attack, but we'll see. Oh yeah, there's chain on this map. Oh fuck, there's chain on this map. That's why. Plus, I don't have my Pantheons, of course, because who would remember to take Pantheons? Pantheons are for plebs, apparently. And I'm no pleb, so I was just eating all the chains on the planet. That explains so freaking much, actually. So now our Infernal Legion damage should be high enough to where we don't need to worry too much about the explodes themselves. Oh look, another Wither Touch. When I'm not looking for you, right?
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
I feel so happy that you don't have the aura in question. But to be fair, if you had Malevolence and Clarity, I would have had to take you. I'd have just had to strip my current one. That is so much better single target than having to rely on explode. Like just straight up. I need to level up my curses though. And also one really good thing, with all the life regen I rolled, I have some pretty good regen. Like just baseline regen, ignoring leech. Like how much life regen do I have? 400 baseline without calm ground, which I do tend to have.
Spineless creature.
Between all the leaving and actually coming back and whatnot, I'm on my last portal, eh? All right. Fair. I should have shield charge for this build, real talk, but I think my attack speed would actually be ass. I need ES on block. I really do. How much block does my POB even have? I know I don't have the E. Even without as much of an explode chance, I think this brother, what is this damage? Is this because y'all ain't cursed?
Consume you. When I'm ready and not before.
All right, now y'all are dead. You happy? I do need to figure out defenses because I do not enjoy being this squishy. I think the biggest thing is I don't have crit immunity. I don't have crit immunity, so running things like this plus this plus this. Huh? I have. This is a reduced chance to block map. How did this make it into my map device? A 74% reduced chance to block. Who let this through? Obviously, I have to be the only one. I'm the only one that can let it through. But like, god damn, what was I thinking? Defer, reroll. I'm gonna just yoink you real quick. Then I'm gonna defer the rest. That's no risk. Okay. And I'm not reloading that or rerolling that. I think you should find a toxicologist for Grace and Malevolence character. So now, so the character is not tanky, I can't use a toxicologist because that would be me nerfing my damage. The character is not actually as squishy as it looks like. It just looks squishier because of the map modifiers. I should not have taken reduced chance to block. I depend on block. I have 46 attack block and 71 spell block. Having no block chance in that map was screwing me over. And then crits. Crit is problematic when it's paired with double phase as extra because the character has decent max res, but like it still phase as extra, and I don't think my phase mitigation is all that great either. Plus, my golem was dead, apparently. Those are many of the reasons why that map was not great for me. We lost Carnage Chieftain. That's who we lost. So if I want to do repeat maps, I'm going to need to use minion life here instead of empower, instead of stone golem. So that means stone golem has to find its place somewhere else. Or feeding frenzy has to go elsewhere. I don't know which yet. If we can give up one socket somewhere, which honestly this is a free socket, but if we can get a second free socket, because if we move golem here, free socket here, we replace it, we need a second free socket. If we can get a second free socket, then we can, what would we do with the second free socket? We'd make our golem tankier so he doesn't die. I think our specters for the most part are fine. We do need to get one more specter now that I mentioned it, which does help our survivability a lot, and I kind of just forgot. Remove the and perfect judgmental spirits. Because I was contemplating going an offensive specter, but I also decided I wanted a defensive specter so I had more ES and I could benefit a bit more from ES on block. Again, this is all before. Oh geez, this is all before I lost. RNG played a sick joke on me and I didn't have my ES on block, sadly. But I'll be trying to annul this at some point to get my ES on block, as well as aspect of the spider, which would give me more damage. But alas, that time is not now. I see you are not responding, so we go for... Did I not send a message? Thank you. Okay, we have a bit more ES now. A whole lot more screen clutter, but beggars can't be choosers. Beggars most definitely cannot be choosers.
When I'm ready, and not before. Unravel.
the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
I'm gonna try seeing what my single target looks like against this guy.
Is yours to make. Show no weakness. Let his power be known.
That is all Infernal Legion, by the way.
I have no need.
I never thought I'd see Infernal Legion do so much damage, I'll be honest. The meme is a success-ish. We need to do why am I so fast aside like I feel like I'm not this fast typically when I have movement speed shrine. Could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Oh well. What is this? That one does not look familiar, weirdly enough. I think mid shield is better than. It is better for minion survivability, but I'm not worried about my spectre surviving. My specters are fine. My golem was like the only worry, and my golem has no opportunity cost. I can always resummon him. Feeding Frenzy gives our Infernal Legion a lot of damage, so it's really basically non-negotiable. We need to have a source of Feeding Frenzy, and the question is more where than if we are going to use it. Like, notice how in this map I'm really not struggling to survive because we don't have like we didn't throw with reduced chance to block.
Simple.
We don't have enough defensive layers that we can just drop block. Wait, we also throwed in this map with reduced chance to block. What is wrong with me? Wait, hold up. When was the last map I ran that didn't have reduced chance to block? I guess this one didn't have the giga crits plus like other things. Because like it doesn't have physics extra crit, so the hits I don't block are not as problematic, I think. I'm supposed to be using new Merc tree. That's what I'm supposed to be using. What are you? Blind? Oh. Pain artist, not a perfect. 5C. Going to yoink this real quick. Guess we defer you as well. Might as well just buy everything I need to buy now. Do you have... Okay, good. You don't have chance to block. And the funny thing is, I still have this wheel to pick up because I just haven't leveled up. So this is a wheel I plan on picking up. The attack portion. What is my block chance? POB, let's see. 59, 56. How do I have more in-game than here? Did I drop? I still have Tempest Shield. What is going on here? How is my block chance so much better? My spell block, to be specific. What do I have in-game that I shouldn't have? My Watcher's Eye. My Watcher's Eye isn't spell block. Yeah, it's PDR Chaos Res. Oh, I have this wheel. I'm not supposed to have that. Okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, that's why. So my attack block is 53, spell block is 58, and then I can do some 1% block chance tattoos to get this up to like 56 or whatever, if I so choose. Where did the rest of these points go? Now we've kind of figured out the block situation. Next, we're supposed to have points go for here and here. All right, now we're up to 4K life as well, with 1,800 ES when we are in our discipline aura. And when we are not, well, a bit less.
Approach, challenger.
Die as you were meant to.
Exile, you are a welcome omen, survivor. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine.
Wait, we killed the beasts? You know, is it now the exploding or what? When? Or is it like the Infernal Legion that did the job?
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough.
Now that I have my Wither Touch, I'm seeing so many of them. The fuck? Isn't that just wild?
Till we slaughter you.
I will accept your decision.
I'm gonna need you to have clarity and malevolence.
So you have chosen
But
death.
also to answer your question as to why I can't run toxicologist, or why I said I can't run toxicologist.
You win.
If I run toxicologist, I can't run this stuff. This stuff gives me 60% malevolence effect. Toxicologist has a bow, and I honestly haven't checked to make sure bows can't get it, so I should do that real quick. Because if that's the actually no, we still can't, because oh no, this is Dex. This is Dex. We've played around with things. This is pure ES, so if I were to get a toxicologist at this point, I'd have to recraft that. I am not recrafting that, so I mean, I am still down to check to make sure it can roll it, because maybe I could recommend that, but I wouldn't get it myself. Two-handed bow. Yeah, bows can't have it. Staves can, bows can't. So you'd be giving up 60% malevolence effect for it, which is not worth. It would be nice defensively, but that's about it.
Unravel.
So I think I want to try a pinnacle boss just to see what that's going to. Oh buddy, oh pal, we're missing a ritual altar. I hope you know this. Why does this show 95k regen per second? Something ain't right there. Holy shit, your essence drain is healing you? Essence drain on wickedness has fires a piercing projectile that applies a dot when it hits and heals a caster for a portion of the debuff damage. He also has additional leech on it to regen 30% of debuff's damage is live. Okay, all right, so you're just not dying, I see. Like, that's all that means. With all that life regen rate I gave you, I don't think I have to worry about your safety. Yoink. And that is the last guy. Probably should have just bought something outright instead of deferring. Oh well. All right, let's try a pinnacle boss, shall we? Because why not? Frag, Eldritch. We're not going straight into Eater or anything like that. We'll start with Polaric Invitation because I remember how slow it was when I was relying on Explode. Let's see how much better it is just going for Infernal Legion damage.
Entropy claims all.
Oh shit. I just realized I'm also I'm trolling my damage. I still have increased crit support. I should not have increased crit support. My chess piece should have 3 greens, 3 reds. We have 5 reds, 1 green. And in those green spots are burning damage, minion damage, and swift affliction. I do not have swift affliction, do I? Or I do. You should be in the green spots. And I should be buying awaken burning damage. I don't think I have that. I think I have regular burning damage. So I've essentially been playing on the 5 link is what that means. So let's get on a level 5 awaken burning damage, shall we? I should have just finished that fight and then redone it. If you think I'll buy corrupted one when I could for 2 divines and I can buy a non-corrupted one for 2 divines, you've got another thing coming. You got another damn thing coming, all right? If you want to be corrupted, you have to be level 20 or 20 quality rather. All right, so you're just not answering, eh? All right, 2.8 then. What is 0.8 right now? 144. You are level 5 on corrupted, right? What is going on here? Did I see something? Yes, 140. Brother. Hello? Burning damage. What am I waiting for? I feel like I'm dealing with a bot. But like he has a Maven portal open. There's no reason why a bot should have a Maven portal open. But then again, there are 2 people in this hideouts. All right, next person. I don't know what the fuck that was. Feel like ignoring them. Probably should, to be honest, but is the same fucking person? Please collapse. Collapse accounts, please. Or wrong person. Why did this not show up on that? I feel like I was dealing with a bot there. and it was having, I don't know. All right, I will recolor you in a bit. For now, let's take our wiki. Actually, no. I need to slap quality on you.
Solar Storm! Deep space! Astral Avalanche!
Is there anyone?
Unexpected.
We don't have Colin Strike. Why don't we have Colin Strike? We should have Colin Strike. Was I supposed to get Colin Strike on my Merc's gloves? No, I wasn't. On the weapon. Yeah, I'll just get Colin Strike on the gloves. That's all that is. I forgot about the Colin Strike. I'll worry about that later, to be honest. I don't want to deal with that right now. Frag. Let's try this one more time. But I think we got a good sense of the damage we're doing. It's a pretty decent amount of damage for Infernal Legion single targets.
The challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Solar Storm!
Oh god,
Heck.
wrong one. Welcome back.
Thanks, man.
Replica!
I'm doing Infernal Legion bossing just to see like the single target DPS, and honestly not bad.
Yeah, living up to expectations.
Like it's way better than the explode variant, that's for sure. But then again, it doesn't take much to be better than the explode variant. Oh, that was so bad. That was real meme worthy material right there.
Oh, so we're just done with that now?
I still have explode on this one. I just switched it from an explode focus to Infernal Legion focus. Hence why I crafted the insanely expensive chest and whatnot. And I'm juicing my level and I'm not touching crits with my minions anymore. Dude, can you stop like raining projectiles, please and thank you? We also have to remember something, which is my gems aren't leveled up. My my skitter bots are not as high as they could be. What else is there? Skitter bots, unbound ailments. What else did we add? Our curses, which are our curses, these guys, their levels in like they matter a lot. I also shouldn't they be okay? We don't need quality on them. We just need levels. Okay, so I need to get these guys to 21 and I need to get an empower here. That's how much we want plus levels on them, by the way. We want to get to level 24, because the lower they are, each point of minus res for this setup counts as minus 1.5 instead of minus 1. So it's very important that we get as much as possible.
Alone. We're both beyond salvation, Exile.
And the reason for that is we have
Sorted.
Eye of Malice. One thing I need to remember single target wise is that with Eye of Malice, I might need to convocate. Oh, see, we don't just get blown up anymore, which is good.
Die as you were meant to.
Though I guess this map also isn't as rippy as that one, but oh, this is also not a block chance map, which I think would still fuck me over, to be fair. So I need to make sure I don't run block chance maps while doing this strat, because the Dodri guys, they don't joke around with their barrage of projectiles. They really don't. They don't mess around with that. They'll fuck you up if you have no block. Holy shit, can y'all die? Please and thank you. Wait, when our stone golems wasn't leveled up. What is my current life regen? 930. Oh, that is not bad. Ignoring leech, that is not fucking bad. Though I do think that that includes Bottled Fate's Conk Ground, which makes it slightly inflated. Where are you at now? 500. So it's 500 without, 900 with. So yeah, as I was saying, one thing I need to remember with this is I might need to convocate my my Merc into range of like pinnacle bosses and whatnot, because I don't know that she's going to walk up to them. I don't think she needs to, but I would like her to, or I'd like her to be right up there because of the helmet. March of the Legion, you're probably not worth much, but I do think I want to have you, so we're just gonna defer you. I wouldn't actually spend money on you, but seeing as you're already here, why not? I would like to test this a bit more in like a more diverse strategy range. So we are going to try something else. I don't know what yet. It can't be anything that requires insane DPS. So like probably not T17s, because I mean we can do T17 most likely if we can get the right mods, but this build is probably not going to be. This build is not going to be a T17 farmer, I can tell you that much right now. If I get ES on block, it could be more on the table, but so long as my shield remains the way. Another nameless altar. Holy. I guess we're going to be on ritual for a bit. That's what that means. This build is designed as a wave clear build, pretty much. This is a wave clearer, so it will have to be a strat that has like a lot of enemies to kill. Surely we try something like Breach, right? Can you close that, please? Thank you very much. I just dropped a stack of 2 divines from a Merc.
Oh shit, nice.
Like seeing 2 divines in there. I was not expecting it, but I will fucking take it. I feel so much better now on the Infernal Legion version than the Explode. Like genuinely feels way better. I don't know. I mean, I can tell that I have less explode, but like for what I lost in terms of chaos explode, I gained in the form of fire dot explode, and I'm scaling fire dot multi. So the fire dot explode coming from Maven boots is actually giga. Oh god, I just realized what was happening there. I want to go Frenzy Monkey because Frenzy Monkey is going to be a very, very good source of damage in the form of frenzy charges. The problem with Frenzy Monkey is that it is not the tankiest monkey around, you know. You don't go Frenzy Monkey if your specters aren't properly set up defensively, and mine are, but they only have what, an empower to their names, and I'm not stacking minion level, so they aren't as tanky as they would have been on certain other like of my setups. Now granted, the mods might have just played a bigger role why the Frenzy Monkey died in the first place. The chain and everything, chain plus the kind of monsters I'm fighting, that probably played the biggest role of all. But that just shows me that in Giga Juice content, they wouldn't survive. So it means we have a few options here. We can do Pale Seraphim, who will be a bit tankier, but like she loves the suicide. She just be jumping in there. Now don't let that fool you. I really like Pale Seraphim's AI. Like I really like it. But yeah, I don't know that is the play here. What up, Eric? Welcome. What is it? What is what? The build? They meme build? The build that is meme? It is Burning Man, basically. We set our AG on fire and we said kill stuff, and he said bet. Oh! No! I didn't use my nameless ritual. God damn it. Okay, buddy.
Die as you were meant to.
That's not what I want to see. And this is why I don't like ritual farming. If I was desperate for currency, I can't rely on ritual. I will forget. I will 100% forget to claim the ritual at the end, and I will walk out of my map and I will remember later on. Hey, what it is, lol. What is what it? Are you just saying what's up? Is that another way of saying what's up? Oh my god. I'm gonna remember that one for a bit.
Bah, another pig without a pen. Well,
All right, buddy. I'm not gonna use you, but
die on your knees. You're lucky I was going, but fine, take it.
I need to remember not to give them arrows. Fire res could prove problematic. Or not. Who knows? Because fire res would make it so they probably stay on positive res through scorch and elemental equilibrium exposure.
Die as you were meant to.
How did I fucking forget that ritual? Of all the rituals to forget, I remembered every single one before that one, but that one I forget. Of course I fucking forget it. Well, why wouldn't I? I'm going to remember that one. Hey, at least I got 2 divines. Even though an audience with the king. That was like 6 audience with the kings. Each one I'm sure is giga money at this point with how much I've been seeing people farming it on Reddit. Actually, it's like 4, not as many, but still 4. But that's a carcass jack one. Fill up mines is cheap, right? Yep. I do think I want to keep fill up mines because I do think I'm going to use the tests to do some testing. But anyways, yeah, I'm doing good. Decided today that I was going to get the character I had been kind of stalling with. I'd been stalling setting this character up, and I was like, you know what? Today's the day we're gonna do it. So I just did it. Let me see how much I lost. We lost 4 audience with the kings. That's 6 divines right there. I guess it's just 6 divines. 6 divines, but what can we do? We spent way more than that today, so it would have helped make up for that cost. But I think it's fine. It's not as bad as I thought.
Die as you were meant to.
Phases extra chaos. What is that?
When I'm ready and not before.
What was that huge ass curse circle? Was that for my merc? I feel like that was for my merc. Oh my greedy little PoE hands on Rakiata's dance. Level up emoting strike champ. Lamau. Man mentioned multi-strike once yesterday. Suddenly has to level it. Love to see it though. I hope you enjoy it. I don't know what chunked me like that, but whatever it was, stay the fuck away from me.
I need more mana.
Why am I Oh, because of my Arcanist brand. Alright, duly noted.
Choose your next move very carefully. Consume you.
Infamous kineticists.
Oh jeez.
All right. What do you have for me? You have some Val Orbs, you have Inspiring, Kinetic Blast, Kinetic Bolts. You basically have shite for me. All right.
If you mean to die, die quickly. Know your place. Death suits you.
Can someone explain to me how on earth she killed me in those 2 big hits? Because up until that point, she was tickling me. She used Inspiring Cry and then just said, you know what? You die now. Like, huh? Also, she wasn't taking damage. She wasn't taking as much damage as I would expect her to. Like, she wasn't melting as fast as the other mercs, which... Oh, this is a crit map. Oh, she probably did Inspiring Cry and it got lucky on the crits. That's my guess, at least. Oh, this map is also Giga Res. Oh, okay. So basically... But like, even with Giga Res, it just means I wouldn't get high into like the negatives. But I should still be able to get her a fair bit in the, you know, like, even if I can't get you... Wait, can I? She has res on gear, she has res on the map. Okay, so basically she was probably still capped res anyway, so that's why she wasn't taking damage. All right, that is fair. That makes sense. And then for why I got one shot, it was the crits.
Oh, exquisite. Die as you were meant to.
Oh, I thought you were perfect. Speaking of it perfect, I could try to go for... a second defensive Spectre. That could be something I do. Pick that up. Pick that. Nothing else matters. I could pick up a second defensive Spectre, but I kind of don't want to give up on Carnage shifting yet, because if I were to drop frenzy charges, damage goes down by like 1.5-ish mil. And I don't want that to happen, so we're gonna try it again. I'm not sure yet. I got most of the places I want for it, but I'm in Act 9 right now. Got most of the pieces you want for it. All right. Are you going for the Molten Strike T-Gem, or are you going for base Molten, for like base Molten Strike? Let's do an Eta fight, shall we? How much are these going for? A divine each. Well, what is a game for if not playing? Base for now, then Zenith eventually.
Entropy claims all.
You know, real talk, that is very impressive for Infernal Legion. And this isn't even my final form yet. It is pretty much close to my final form though. I do need a source of calling, because like here he'd be dead. But that is not half bad. That is not half bad. So what exactly are we missing? We need to recolor this chest. We might as well just do it now, I think. We're going for 3 green, 3 reds. How many Valobs do we have? We got a fair bit of everything. We can do like 2 green. Perfect. AG takes a level. Infernal Legion takes a level. Who were the greens again? I think green was Swift Affliction. I could just check. The greens were Swift Burning Damage, AoE is a level, and I guess you too. All right, that's our 3 green, 3 red. That was very easy. Nothing like the first time I tried to color this shit. Going for 5 red, 1 green was a pain in the ass. Like a complete one. So there's a base. I don't remember how much I bought the Dialas, but I think it was in the 20s. Like 20 divines. Holy fucking shit. I forgot to summon my AG. Like I was playing an AG build without the AGs. Like what are you playing?
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can push.
So there's two builds I might end up making with this, my current mercenary. That's Giga using Malevolent. There's this one, and then there's minion life stacking Guardian for the RF minion as well. Those two. But the minion life stacking, that should be quite something.
Billowing death.
Especially with the current set of Guardian being basically an aura stacker. Should be quite interesting. Oh god.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
You look soft. Taken, broken you by now. Well, what's it going to become?
I'm just going to keep testing my single target DPS.
It's yours.
And if I were to make a Guardian, real talk, the Guardian will likely be tankier. Simply because of all the reservation, right? All the reservation efficiency. It almost makes me want to think about a low life version of that, because I don't need AG, I don't need to do all the level stacking I'm doing on this setup. So I could, in theory, use a Chevron's wrapping, go low life, stack auras for tankiness, stack aura effects, because the main thing we need is minion life, and we're getting minion life from auras, you know, purity of fire, purity of elements. So it would make sense to do that. That might be something we end up pursuing too. Like, that is now 3 builds I could potentially do within the next months before PoE2, and that's not a lot of time. I know how quick time can go when I start fiddling with builds. So the question is, do I really want to push it? And I think the answer is yes, real talk, because like, if not, why would I have spent that much on... Why are none of you perfect? Why would I spend that much on my current Merc's chest piece? I want it to be reusable, that's for sure. All right. And then last map for the strats. Do I have a source of endurance charges right now?
When I'm ready, I'm not.
I do. I need to get hit for it, but I do have a source of endurance charges. Players have less AoE. That should not be too much of an issue, except for my minion. My minions don't care about it. So except my curses will feel the less AoE, but that's about it. But the curses were also not designed to be single target, so it's kind of fine.
Entropy claims all.
Hire me, I'll move on. I'll charge by the minute.
Perhaps I can raise you.
Okay, buddy. So I just didn't block anything there. Didn't block it, didn't explode their corpses, because like if they got exploded, I think their corpses get destroyed. So I just didn't explode them, which I have a pretty decent chance of exploding, so long as I've exploded one before. So I guess I just didn't, and it was Infernal Legion that killed them. And then of course I didn't block enough to save my, to not get absolutely giga killed. If I had ES unblocked, there is a very real possibility I live there, but we'll never know. Thanks to RNG. The one thing that is going to be problematic for that build I was mentioning, which is the Guardian, is a simple fact that that dude can't be supported with gems, so we'll have to figure that out. He can't be supported with gems, so minion life support, all of that, not doing anything. What we do have going for us is a shit ton of malevolence's more dot effects. But honestly, I guess if I went aura stack, like literally aura stacking, and I just giga stacked aura effects as much as possible with purity of fire, purity of elements, I might be able to get his like his res number high enough to where more it's his base life high enough to where it can be multiplied by other sources pretty efficiently. We wouldn't need this though, so it'd be this, and this. Then we'd have to go 6 ghastly eye jewels with fire dump multi, which is Amanamu's gaze, unlike this setup which doesn't even use an Amanamu's. Speaking of, let me see how much damage I lose by using my actual weapons. Holy, I lost 1.6-ish mil. But I think that's just a case of me settling for some like T3 fire dot multi here, T2 here, stuff like that. Like genuinely, that's the big difference. That's as well as not hitting any of the highest modifiers, because I didn't hit any of my attempted highest and enchants. And I think I spent how many, I don't remember how many Was it tailoring or tempering? I don't know how many temperings I tried. Well, it was more than 10. At 2 divines each, and they were all busts. But anyways, this meme build is off the ground, and I'm loving it. I will be back tomorrow because this is where we're gonna end stream. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, which is when I stream on Saturdays. Might be PoE, might be TLI. I don't know yet. But if it's PoE, we would likely still be playing around with this build. But we might also start light PoBing the Summon Phantasm setup that I was thinking about. And I might also, depending on how it goes, I might look at my shield again, because that my shield. My shield. My disappointing shield. And of course, I also want to just test where, like, what content this can actually run. So I need to actually stop trolling and figure out like my gem setups. I need to get, I might move my empower over to my boots just so I can have like the +4 levels. I might buy 21 gems. I might just do some slight min maxing, see how it feels. Single tackle. So my character is not 12 mil DPS. I don't have so many things that would eventually lead up to having 12 mil DPS. But I do have like my merc setup, which I'm happy about. At the very least, I don't have to worry about my merc. My merc I think was the most daunting part of the swap. I didn't want to deal with it. But so far so good. Can't complain. I cannot complain. All right, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. Till then, have a good night.